to today's stream. We didn't stream in the afternoon. I just wanted to test how I do off stream, and I actually did a little bit better than usual. I got a 7, which we don't always get, but we're taking this one super seriously. We're going to we're doing 1 hour worth of puzzles beforehand, just to show you how serious we're about this. He's gonna sack the brick for no reason. Okay, no. So my goal on puzzles is actually to get 50. 50 in this hour. Not like total, we might go over 50, but I just want to have one run where we get 50. Okay, so I can take here. Very important that the E pawn is there, and double like that. Okay, removing the defender. Very easy in game to win. This check looks utterly devastating. Okay, so we've gotten the first couple with ease. Here I think we check. Force the rook here. Go here. The king goes here. And it gets suffocated by a strange back rank mate. And that's what happens. Okay, so to me, the first instinct is this, as I think it's the drawback of that move. Okay, so we can take here. And then he takes here. But if he takes there, we can take here, in between. So the in-between move doesn't work, and we're also threatening this. Important to take with the bishop. That's the only real thing of significance. Okay, we've already had a puzzle like this, so it should be pretty easy to see. We need to join the qualifier. Join. We'll keep that chat open, just see if there's anything interesting that'll happen. So, first instinct is, am I not just forking and winning the game on the spot? But if I go for that, he can defend the knight, but he can't stop back rank mate. Okay, this is best try, and if that's best try, that's pretty sad. Okay, so this check obviously comes to mind. The second thing that comes to mind is if there's a way to, like, rearrange the pieces. But I don't think that works. Oh, check is just mate. I was hallucinating a square that he could go to, but he can't go to it. Okay, first observation is our rooks see each other, and his rook is undefended, and also our rook is undefended. Running things. I'd be very surprised if this was not the move. I think it's a pretty safe bet, because we have to respond to that. Okay, now we can check, taking advantage of the pin, and he has to go away from the knight, and this is actually like my game against Hannah Sauce. The one where she tried to play the London. So check has to be first instinct, because it forces this move, and from there we can go here. These simple mates get me at this point, because it's like, you can't be serious. Okay, so takes, saw that very quickly. Okay, so we check here, we check again, and then he's destroyed on the back rank. Okay, so what I think the solution is, takes, and if takes, we take back. Otherwise, we probably have rook a8. Oh, no, okay. Maybe I was missing something. Okay, this one should be simple. I think we take here first and then go here. I got that puzzle earlier and I got the solution wrong, embarrassingly enough. Okay. We've seen this... Well, I haven't seen that exact puzzle before, but I've seen puzzles with that theme so many times that it's like bread and butter. Okay, oh, okay, so the solution is we just give up the bishop. Because otherwise, he can... we have the wrong color bishop. Okay, smaller mate, very easy to see. This is instinct numero uno, but I think upon further observation, we can see that we can get him to pin his bishop, and then that's just the mate in two. Okay, so this check has to come to mind. But I'm not convinced it's right. This also comes to mind. So maybe if I combine the two ideas. I go here. Okay, well... This defense, are you serious? I thought we were down a piece, admittedly. Could just go here, though. Okay, this is hardly trying. Okay, that's like, the Stafford Gambit trap that Eric Rosen gets way too much. That's just a silly checkmate. Okay, those sorts of checkmates can happen on that square in the Queen's Gambit quite a bit. This is just mate. They do those mate in ones just to toy with you. Because it's like, surely it can't be that. Okay, I mean, like, you have to think about this. Just checking the knight. But the knight is defending this, so there's not really time for something silly like that. Unless check, here, here, and we're claiming that, like, there's not really a good way to stop that. Actually, you know, I like this quite a bit, but we need to change the move order a little bit. Check first. Okay, so normally in these puzzles, like, I think of a solution like this, and then we just, like, you know, skate our queen here, but we can't quite do that here. So, good luck soon, man. Thank you, Jordy. Are you that 1400 that totally destroyed me? Okay, second observation. If takes, we open this bad boy up. And I could imagine a future where there's some tactics like this, but I don't know. Yes, that's you. Yeah, we're too good. We're too good. Okay, I'm glad to have you here on the stream. I was not happy to have you as an opponent. It's always very frustrating losing to someone like 300 or 400 points lower rated than you. But, you know, it happens. And, you know, I try not to think of it as you played a... Like, I try not to think of it as I played a bad game. I try to think of it as my opponents played a good game. Okay, so we take and this hangs. Took me a lot longer to see that than it should have, admittedly. But we saw it. Are you playing in tonight's tournament? Okay, so if you think about crazy stuff like this, but I gotta calculate. Okay, in the standings we're number 3 so far, so it's not that bad. Getting disproportionately good at bullet. Oh no. I feel like that hurts all the rest of your chess. Okay, so I also think of check and like push here somehow. Ah, so it's probably like check here, push, and then sacking. Getting it in the line and pushing it to a queen. Now it's 4 a.m. here, heading to bed soon, but the first 2 tomorrow I'm playing. Yeah, I've played in all but one of these. But I respect the need for sleep. Yeah. Shame we can't have you for the stream, but yeah, I understand needing to go to bed even if I don't do it myself. Okay, let's see here. 4 a.m. Wow. Here it's like 10 p.m. So it's pretty late. And it'll be 12 whenever it happens, whenever the thing starts. Okay, so whenever they do stuff like this, you have to figure out what's the best way of dealing with this. I think we can, basically, since this is pinned, I think we can just rule it to this. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. Well, this rook is hanging. This pawn's about to promote. This king is susceptible to a check. What to make of all this? Jeez. The big question I have is, if I take this rook, and he promotes, okay, take. Even in a perfect world where I get this, he's going to have this, and at the very least, if I'm not losing, he can secure a draw there. So that's not the solution. Okay, so let's try changing the move order a little bit. I go here. He takes with king. I go here. But then he's in time to stop the pawn again. Okay, I check. Man, this puzzle has me stumped. Okay, check. Check. Let's see. Here. Man. Am I going for a win? Okay, so after takes, promotes, there is this check. Yeah, this is... Yeah, but why not just promote? Is promoting too slow? It seemed too fast. Okay, but here's the problem, okay? If I check, he moves this. Can't win this. Oh, okay, okay. I understand now. My rook's defending, But otherwise that could be very well be a draw. Okay, I mean, this is first instinct, and you imagine like something like this. I think that has to be right. Okay, so with such control over the king, you have to wonder, is this possible? And if it is possible, then we don't have to worry too much about it because it has to be a pretty forced sequence. Is nobody typing in chat? I know it's late, but... No, nobody's talking in chat. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is force mate. And it has to do with this check. And this check. Losing games like this is so frustrating. Okay, breaking Ben Feingold's rule. This is just a simple mate in 2. It's like, why does it give me that after all those difficult problems? Okay, so this check has to come to mind. I mean, this check forces this. Yeah. Then there might be some way of... Okay, so this has to be the right first move. Then this check... Okay, so we have this check. But after this... Oh, we have the classic minor piece mate. Okay, so first observation is that there's 2 pieces undeveloped. Everything's defended, though. Okay, second observation, takes. If takes, we could potentially be winning a piece here. Okay, so let's think here. Okay, so it has to be some very forced sequence, I think. So check, takes, check. Yeah, I really think it's taking. Check, and then you get demolished on the back rank. Okay. So first instinct is this, but I gotta worry about this pawn. This guy looks intimidating. Okay, but after takes, this, and this, and I think we're sufficiently covered. Okay, so I know that I know I can't go here because here there's just takes. Here. Oh, I see the difference. I think. Here allows this, but here disallows this, while also stopping the pawn. Okay. Took me a minute, but I saw it. I saw the difference. It was very easy to miss. Okay, here you gotta think about the sack. Yeah, this has to be winning. Oh, it's not that? No, we go like this first. 42. I see it the moment after. Sheesh. So I tied with my top score of 42. Okay, we're doing another one. Struggling on the second one is not good, considering there's a free queen. But sometimes they draw on those free queens to make you, like, just take the queen automatically, but there's mate. Okay, so this check. Looks like maybe he could win one of those pieces back, but perhaps I was overlooking something from the distance. That's an unfortunate way to lose. So is that. So this check forces the response here, which blunders the fork. Okay, here I just have to assess what to do after this. Ooh, if he's top rate-up player, then we might not have to worry about anything, because he is not very good. Like, look, I've beat him, like, twice without moving. Our first game was a wash, though. I think it is this. I think we just push. That pawn blocking is the true MVP. Okay, come on. Nobody plays that out. Well, I'd play it out, but I'm not normal. This wins a queen. I was looking for checkmate, but sometimes you have to just be satisfied with a queen. Now that move just was so crushing that I didn't really calculate it, which is my bad. I should calculate even moves that are a little bit obvious. I shouldn't just take anything for granted. Okay, I think here, and with that pin, this bishop is no longer guarding this pawn, and this knight can indirectly defend the pawn. Okay, we don't get to see the cool tactic, but that's fine. We actually had a skewer opportunity like that with one of the 2000s earlier. We missed it, we still won the game, but we could have won the game a lot cleaner if we had found that. Okay, so I can go here, and over knight forks. No remaining ones. Okay, let him suffocate on the back rank. Do not take the rook. It's still winning, but it's much harder on herself. For no good reason. Okay, here we've used the X-ray defense. Okay, here, you go here and he just checkmates himself. Okay, here I think the relative value of this rook is way less than this bishop. So, to me, a sack makes sense here. He agrees. Okay, our queens are communicating with each other. Okay. The fact that I'm not seeing everything is really good that we're doing this. Okay, taking just loses a rook. Going here makes some sense, but it's just not... My brain's saying no, so... This guy's unverified, wanna bet? Yep. Okay. I mean, if we could get 2 free moves, we just do this and this. But we don't have that, so... it's worse than that. they're actually threatening mate. So maybe this idea is the only idea. What's material count? Okay. 3 minor pieces, 2 rooks. Okay, so why does it think that they're busted here? I mean, the H-pawn is good, but is it that good? Is it that good that we have knight e2 in the position? But if you don't play knight e2, what do you do? Okay. Okay, that's just tilt. Important not to troll and promote to something other than a queen there. That would, have the... Okay, I just want to see what the solution was here. It's probably something stupid. Okay, let's just see the solution on this one. Oh my god. You could have just took the free piece. Why did I not see that? That's mildly concerning. Yeah, I see that free piece. I was just so worried about safety, I guess, that I was missing basic tactics. Which, those things can happen. Like, I was just like, we just lost the pawn, but it's like, there's a queen up for grabbing, so we better grab it. What was the end goal there? We're a whole lot faster, buddy. Okay, we've actually done that to a couple people. You have to trade on that spot. If you're allergic to trades, then you might not go for that, but it's a really good position. Okay, the opera game, everybody knows it. Matt's here. Check. Check. Perfectly sufficient. He will not be playing in the play-in phase, unfortunately. Okay, so this is also opera style, but it's not with a rook, so... Okay, this is really bad because we have this. And... what's the best way to punish him here? Probably to check him. Okay, there is a free piece here. Okay, first instinct is this. But I think that's wrong. Second instinct is... second instinct is we can take this. But no, we can't. What am I on about? Hey, Shalom Dover! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? We're happy to have you here. We're doing puzzles before the tournament. Okay, so check takes. And if he tries to do a Desperado, we take here. Okay, he just takes... and oh my god. I meant to take the knight. Knight takes street 3. Yeah, 11 rounds is brutal, but we'll do our best here. And yeah, you were right on that puzzle, by the way. I just mouse slipped the final move, which, woof. There have been some seriously bad mouse slips that I've done recently, which just unforgivable, honestly. But we're getting them all out of my computer system before the tournament starts, thankfully. Well, that was easy. But yeah, you seem like a pretty strong player. What's her rating, my dude? That's an easy puzzle. Like, puzzles like that are a little bit useless. This, it's like, very rarely is something like that gonna happen in a game. Let's see. When is it starting? The tournament's starting in 20 minutes. Yeah, are you competing? You have to be verified if you want to compete. But, so second guy we've actually taken down more times than he's taken me down. Which is nice. Check, and then there's this check, I think. Yeah, you can't do that. Nope. Okay. Still, you have to be a little bit precise to win that, but it should be winning. Put it in my hands, and I'm sure I'd find a way to lose it, but in general, should be winning. Let's see. Are there many 2000s in this one? What's your puzzle rating? I think it's like 2200 or something. Oh, no, I don't really go for it. Yeah, we have more time to solve some more puzzles. Let's see how many 2000s there are. There are two 2000s currently, but there's still 20 minutes left. Okay, this looks like it must be devastating. Yeah, get me to go away and then get that. Yeah, we're doing the puzzles to warm up. That's the main idea, basically. Okay, so he takes... First question I have to pose is, like, why can't we just take back? Because if he thinks he has this, he doesn't because we have this. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was just verifying that there was no danger. Okay, here this is just completely devastating. Okay, so check. Increases the power of that. This check intuitively, like, I almost play it without thinking, but I'm trying to be a bit more disciplined about that stuff. That being said, I know it's right. I don't even know why it's right. My mind's like, that must be winning. Like, you can't tell me it's not. It's winning because of that check. Yeah. There is a knight there, but with that observation, we can quickly figure that out. Okay, well, we know this one we have to play for checkmate, because if not, we're just completely busted. Okay, I think it's just a maiden 3. Okay, there we go. Taking the rook looks good enough. Okay, I feel like it has to be this Well, actually, no. We just won the queen. Yeah, knight f3 was the killer blow. This checkmate is always funny, but usually it happens whenever you take a queen. This is for white. Okay, so I don't think it wants us to take the draw. I think it wants us to go here. Yes. Okay, I mean, here... No. But we can... It's back rank, mate. Queen c4. King c5. Hey, Charlos! Nice to see you. You're also a first-time viewer. We're very happy to have you. Yeah, we're just doing puzzles before the tournament starts. Okay, so here... This is an interesting one. We just start all of these by making basic observations. This knight is defending this. So if there was a way to get rid of that, that would be awesome, but there's not in this position, I don't think, so... we gotta figure out other stuff. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're just chilling, hoping to qualify. Rook e6? I know that you say that, like, maybe you're saying that in a challenging way, but Rook e6 is actually very good, and, okay. A lot of these puzzles I don't think do the most resilient try, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, here we go here, and then we go around. Okay, so takes is interesting option. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we might actually need to include this move. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, rook takes c3. I was just calculating in my head whether or not it was necessary. Because if it's not necessary, then it's a huge blunder. Okay, c6 immediately comes to mind. What does he do if I play c6? c6? I mean, he goes here. No, c6 is too slow. He's threatening mate. He's threatening mate. What am I thinking? Okay. Queen g8. Yeah, queen g8 we could check. And force this move. But I have to be sure, I can't just play queen g8 immediately. I have to be sure that luring him out like this works. I think it does. But is there a stronger continuation? I think I have to check the pawn. And then I go here. And his own pawn suffocate him to death. Yep, it's a very beautiful mate, actually. Okay. Taking looks a bit suicidal, but let's just assess all of our options. Bishop b3 check. Yeah, that is a good option, and then we probably follow it up by by this, and if we trade queens, then we can get a rook. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the idea. Okay. Oh, I know I should calculate, but, like, how do you not play that? Okay. I mean, this looks like it's probably the move. Nope, okay. Play that too fast. Gotta slow down a little bit. Gotta calm my horses. Okay. So this check is first thing I look at, followed by this check. But let's look. I think this check is probably the more interesting of the two to look at because I think it's correct. Okay. And this, and you get suffocated here in a move. Important to play there, not the other check. F6, King F5, Queen E5, yeah. Yeah, Rook F... well... Rook F1... I just have to do like a quick glance and make sure I'm not being checkmated. Yeah, okay, yeah, Rook F1... Well, it looks right. Well, I'll give that to you, like... It looked pretty hard to refute. Okay. We got 35. We did okay. Yeah, that was the main problem there. Yeah, it looked too slow, but it also looked like maybe it was one of those positions where the danger was like all in her head. Okay, this is gonna be the last puzzle rush we do before the tournament begins. Okay, we're going past these ones pretty quickly. I want to get to some challenging ones before the round begins. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Bishop G4. Yeah, I might have. Okay. Check. Mate. Okay. This is basically the same... Okay. Same puzzle as before. These minor piece mates, it's kind of easy to miss something, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, first one where I really have to think. Okay, I mean, I think that we go here, and then we have Rook D2 if they continue checking us, and our threat of back rank is just unstoppable. Okay, I mean, we have to take. Light squares are too weak. Okay. We've got in a couple more. We have 10 more minutes. Okay, I think we have this. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, you guys... Perhaps I'm going too fast for you guys to suggest moves. Okay. I mean, this check obviously looks interesting, but I think we have to start with this. And this... provoking him into checkmating himself. That sucks. I mean, it's bloody brilliant, but it sucks. I was watching a Maurice Ashley and Daniel Naroditsky Hand of Brain where they were trying to set that up. Oh, okay. Missed something there in the final position. Knowing that you have to play for mate can be quite an insightful tip. Have no clue here. Have no clue. Probably taking that with something. It's just, I don't know what the, subtle differences are. Okay, check. Nah, I played too fast. Oh, whatever. Taking a bit to calm down and just chill for a second. It's not that bad. Josh Price is actually a streamer. And we've beat them while they've been streaming before. It doesn't look like they're streaming, but they are streaming. Elite chess user. Is Hannah going to be playing? Oh, Hannah's going to be playing. Oh, her rating must have fallen a bit. Or she might not be in yet. Yeah, her rating's fallen quite a bit, but... Might play another game against them, I guess. Back F3, King H4. We're probably talking about like one of these puzzles, yeah. Let's see, F3. And then what were you saying? Hopefully both you and Hannah have qualified? You know, I would love to say that, but whenever she joins these things, she always matches against me, so, And she's not the type of person to stick it out. If she loses 2 games in a row, she's just gonna leave the tournament. But yeah, I mean, I hope that they qualify. Like, if I don't qualify, it would be nice if they qualified. On my YouTube channel, PrinceNightlen, you can see the games that I've played against her. We've both been streaming every time. Yeah, last game we won. To be fair, on the games we've lost, only one of those, we got checkmated in this one. We hung a piece early. This one we lost on time. And this one I also lost in time, but she should have checkmated me. But actually the final position was completely equal. And if you want to see that game real quick, chat. Yeah, you see, this was like a messy game where I should have took the knight, but I just was like in panic mode. I had like no time, to be fair. I have a bad position, but in the final position, it's just a draw because it's rook and 2 versus rook and 2. So, this bar was crazy. At the end, just utter equality. Just to show you how much of a time scramble it was. Our first game, I think, was the most interesting. The games where I beat her, I just kind of blew her out of the water. Especially this game. But this game was the most interesting of ours, I think, because I think we both had quite clear miscalculations. And I actually offered her a draw in this game. It was a Scandinavian. And her first big chance, well, first she goes here, which I think leads to a lot of unnecessary headache. But we actually make a huge miscalculation here, because I was thinking in my mind, well, obviously she can't take, because then her bishop would no longer be patrolling this, and her king has no legal move, so it would have to go here. But if you go a move deeper, you'll see that they can take the queen with check. But we both missed that, of course. And we end up in this game where they're, like, up a pawn. It's opposite color bishops. So this should be a draw, and I actually offered a draw. But with low time, I did not defend this the best way. And this pawn ends up getting through eventually. And I end up blundering another pawn just in the time scramble, and I end up losing on time. But, you know, it was a little bit close. Our game against Deep Pack, we've had also a couple interesting games. The draw was completely winning, but I was just too reluctant to change the structure. Because I was like, well, this way neither of us can win. So yeah, our last game was actually very interesting. In this position, he realized that I was just the better player, and I won. I had to wait 10 minutes to win. I'm plugging in a fan, so if that annoys you, I'm sorry, but it's happening. Then, this game, I mean, he was a bit braver back then. He saw this move, and he was like, not dealing with it. So he also flagged there. And then this game, it was also a bird, but he was like, I'm gonna be a man, and being a man maybe was a mistake. Because we get this position, where we kind of have a nice position. I kind of throw away the nice position with this move. It made a lot of sense to me. And here I'm completely winning after this move. I have to sack this way. But sacking the other way is no good. But he doesn't see the difference, and neither do I. And it's just checkmate. Okay, so the tournament has started. I hope that you guys found those games interesting. How do you even beat 2000s? They seem like they're on another level. You beat 2000s by tricking them. I mean, you beat them the same way you beat everybody else. They blunder, they just make different types of blunders. 50-50 shot, if I went here, he either takes the queen or hangs back rank mate, but I'm not taking those odds. Because I probably could beat a 1200 down a queen, but in these events, the 1200s play different. They play like gods, and it's just not worth the risk. Okay, we go here. Very solid. They can lash out with G5. I think that's probably more harmful to them in the long run. Ooh, G5. They go G5. I have to calculate real quick. Taking on G5 looks good. Yeah, it's only the 1400s. 1000 has come very close to beating me before. Okay, taking on G5, like, this sack is always something worth considering. I'm gonna go for it. YOLO. This bishop is locked behind the pawns, so I think we're actually safe to do this. Obviously, it's even better if they've castled, but they have not castled here. But, I mean, here, simple plan. Golden Leaf Ranger. But, yeah, man, I talked to you a bit about this. You can't fear 2000s, man. Okay, I mean, he can go here, but we can take with the queen in that case. I got very annoyed one game in one of these tournaments because it took a 1270 moves to blunder. And I was not very happy about it, as you could imagine. I was like, what is all this resistance? I couldn't even put up this much resistance against myself. I don't fear them, but their in-game technique is something else, I feel. Depends. There's some 1400s with garbage in-game technique, not gonna lie. For the most part, we're right, but every now and then. Okay, so if he goes here, we might be in danger. Okay, but if he goes there, then we have nothing to worry about. Okay. Yeah, I think the more resilient try is going here, but that's just my opinion. If he wants to lose quickly, by all means, go ahead. We did over 100 puzzles, okay? You think you're gonna out-puzzle me, mister? Kids grow by exploiting adults. What on earth is that? Okay, so here you just take the rook. This knight's not going anywhere, it's GG. Now, notice this is only so winning because we're guaranteed to win this night. If we weren't guaranteed that, then it would still be a fight. Here, it is not really a fight, though. Okay, we're gonna patch up all this. He can take, technically. But he's going in the wrong direction if he takes. I feel like. Did I mess up? I might still have rook f1. I think I have rook f1. Let me calculate real quick. Okay, rook f1 takes garbage. Rook f1. He goes here, I go here, we're fine. Okay. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Okay, we can guarantee the trade of something. We'll just go ahead and eat all the pawns. Okay, let's just move this king up. Let's move this guy up. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, so if I go here, goes here. Okay, let's just go here. Okay, I'll go here. He's gonna think that he's tricked me. Wait a second. Oh, what a dummy. Or is he a genius? I think I can take. Go here. Okay, let's calculate. Takes, push. Here. We queens. And check. Winning the queen. Okay, let's make sure we calculated this right. Takes, here. Here. Queen. And it's our turn. Okay. Okay. I let him have his fun. I gave him a queen. Okay. Now this pawn queen's too easy. GG. I'm here was watching WWE PPV. Yeah, we just had a nice one. We just had a nice one. Nice to have you back, Texas listeners. So he thought he was being clever pushing. So we take. He goes here. We slide our bishop back. We let him queen, and then we check him winning the queen back and just win the pawn in game. Pretty slick. Okay. And I know what you're thinking. Why allow him to queen? But you know, it's fun for the whole family. Nice, it was BS ending. Are you talking about the game that I just played or the WWE thing? I thought that was BS everything. I kid, but yeah, kind of not joking at the same time. Yeah, here we were a bit worse, I guess, out of the opening. Oh yeah, because we did this dubious sack, but they're 1200, so it's not like they were gonna do anything about it. Okay. Yeah, the WWE event figured. Yeah. I just want to see how my in-game technique was. I was kind of nervous that I was going the wrong direction. No, okay, so this sequence was the correct sequence. I mean, I hope that if a person played here, they saw if they didn't see Bishop B6, they're not gonna have a good time. Was great until final match. Okay, I gotcha. I don't really watch a whole lot of WWE, you know. I like Star Wars and I like chess. I can only be so much of a nerd before it becomes a bad thing. Okay. I'm kidding. Nobody be offended, please. Okay. My win against Josh Price, I adore my win against him, because in his video, he was like, this setup's, like, already bad and dubious. He's 2000, I win with a setup that he thinks is bad and dubious, which is the best feeling. And also, my final move was a complete blunder of the game, like, completely winning. And then, like, on the last move, whenever he has 1 second left, whoosh. Oh, in his video reaction, he actually thought I was trolling, but no, that was just a genuine mistake. I'm pretty sure. It might have been trolling, but I think it was just a genuine mistake. Doesn't look like bad qualifier. Yeah, it looks like there's, I mean, there's a couple people in the field that I have to be worried about. But, we're gonna do our best. We prepared for this tournament by doing an hour worth of puzzles beforehand. You know, we did our due diligence, so let's hope that that pans out. I want to have a runaway tournament, if I can, but you never know. Indestructible, one of the top guys we've had a draw against. Was I winning or was he winning? He was winning. But he had no time. Okay. Yeah, Jordy, we won our first game, and just okay. So Jordy, since you missed it, the sequence was in this end game. We took here, he pushed. We took here. We go here, letting him queen, but winning back the queen. So yeah, we won. We got an easy first pairing, but that means we're probably gonna have a rough second pairing. You know, it's how it goes. If we pair against Hannah next turn, I hope that we get her back in the 1800 club. It'll help me get closer to being back in the 1800 club. My rating this week has been pretty bad. So actually, this is like the highest my rating's been all week. When I've been playing. I think it was higher before I started playing. I drew in a lot of rapid games, like, just during the week. And a lot of blitz games, too. Yes, get back to 1800. My rapid has dropped today. Yeah, well, the current plan is to try to get my rating back either probably once, like, the qualifiers end, and maybe whenever the play-ins end. If I make it to the play-ins, then I'll probably wait to grind my rating till after that, but if we don't get into the play-in phase, I probably will grind to 2000 and then take a break from chess. Just because it does get exhausting. I will say that. $2019 down to Next Monday starts play-ins. These qualifiers are elo boosters for low elo guys like me. Yeah, they're low. I get that for you, okay. But whenever we're more in the middle of the field, it's a lot harder to gain a lot of rating because Jordy beat me earlier, Texas Nurse. But whenever I lose to you, I lose like 15 points, right? And if I want to gain points, like if I beat like a 1500, I'm gonna maybe get like a couple points. Has gone all over in these, yeah. Like, if I beat a 1500, like, that win is going to give me practically nothing. And then whenever I lose to a 2000, like, that's -4, and they just grind us for elo, you know. But then again, whenever I'm shrinking, I've gone up, like, as much as, like, 50 points in one of these. But, like, that was, like, whenever I was doing basically the best I've done. As lost to cheaters, yeah, if you... But that's why you don't lose to the 1500s? Yeah, that's true, I don't often... A 1600 came very close to beating me, but we actually got 7 points in a game where I should have lost. I actually got so scared I lost on time. I've lost to 1500s in these that were non-cheaters. Yeah, no. Anybody 1500 plus should be able to beat anybody as long as the other person's blundered. Now, do I think a 1500 is going to beat the average, like, 2200 in, like, the Exchange Carol Con? Like, obviously not. But if in, like, a tactical skirmish, somebody loses a knight, I'm going to say the person who has an extra knight is probably going to win if they're over 1500. Now, if they're 1400 or below, they're going to give, like, that knight back with interest. No offense, Shorty. You are not a typical 1400. We're a lot better than typical. But typically, they give back with interest. So this is my free point of the tournament. So let's hope we get matched against him. Let's see. I've seen guys lose like 35 elo today in these qualifiers from one game. I don't know if Jordy's ever played you. He's 1400, so... And I don't know if he's played many of these I think this qualifier was the first time I played him. Josh Bryce, okay. Okay. Gonna go D5. We're gonna do a far more traditional setup. Okay, play Queen's Gambit declined. Okay, so he played in his first one today. Every now and then I do match against somebody that I beat before, and I'm like, oh, okay, so they've been playing in multiple ones of these tournaments, and it's like, nope, not even close. Okay, gotta think here. I mean, my instinct is just to play C3 in these sorts of positions. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking the Slav too. Well, this isn't a Slav, but it's Slav-like. Okay. Huh, let's see here. I mean, in these positions, this is also my instinct. Bishop here. Let's see, I came in as a 1420, not expecting anything, and I beat two 1700s, one was me. Took like 20 elo from them, ended up being almost 1500. Yeah. It happens. Good job, man. We have real potential. Okay, so I mean, like, next move, we're going to castle. Last time we played this guy, we had a big time advantage, but we also did, like, a nonsense sacrifice that actually wasn't all that nonsense. Okay, let's go here. Okay, knight a6 trying to go here. Makes a lot of sense. Provoking this is often useful, yes. Let's see. The qualifier I advanced, I actually picked up like 40 points. Nice. Okay, if he's not going to give up this light square bishop. Like, I know it doubles my pawns, but I don't think any Queen's Gambit player parts with that bishop like that for doubled pawns. Like, come on, let's be serious. My two losses were to a 1900 and a 2200. Yeah. Okay, I gotta route this guy back into the game. The only thing is, like, I kind of feel like I'm effing around with this knight, probably more than I should be, but I honestly don't see a real future for this bishop as the thing, so I kind of am trying to figure out what we're gonna do to that bishop not having a future. I feel like 2000s are unbeatable for some reason. Yeah, they aren't. I'm a numbskull and I can beat. I'm probably gonna beat Texas Nurse. They're too accurate, but well, okay, let's not. I might be able to, but I'd have to be having a really good day. Man, I want there to be a tactic in this position, but I don't think there is. Trust. Let's see. Hannah playing Brilliant Master. Brilliant Master just beat me before. Okay, I kind of want to go here. But, yeah, I'll go here. I like how it makes the game complicated. Okay, he's not interested in any complications. Bishop e6 looks like a sensible move. I don't know the answers to that question. So let's go here, get ready to put this bishop into a cubby. Play and start next Monday? Yeah, they're not on the weekends, I do know that. Oh, okay, let's see here. Still no tactics, I don't think. Yeah. Man, this position is frustrating. Okay, I want to. Oh man, this H5, H4 idea looks interesting. But I feel like if it's wrong, it's really wrong. So let me take a minute. Yeah, because qualifiers go till the end of month, so we can't have play-ins on weekends. Okay, I'm gonna go h5. You know I love pawn storing. Yeah, I know you do. A5. A5 also is interesting. Man, for a second I was like, oh my god, he moved the knight, but then I was like, he moved the knight. Yeah, A5 is probably a move that's necessary to do. Which is odd that they're going to... well, the qualies are going... Yeah, I do agree that's kind of odd. Oh no, my beautiful bishop. I'm wasting a tempo here, which is the annoying thing. Actually, I'm kind of wasting 2 tempos, but... What can you do? Yeah, at some point we probably do need to drive this knight back to e6. I don't disagree with you there. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Man. Yeah, queen d8, similar idea to what I did. Okay, I need this knight to do something with itself. I don't really care much of what, it just... I can't stay there. I can't stay there unopposed. Yeah, you liked queen d8, but queen c7, like, I just don't see why I'd unconnect the rooks whenever... Like, unless I had a good reason for it. In, like, Scandinavian defenses, often the queen goes back to d8 because it's just not practical. And I know, like, vaguely, like, if you could imagine a future where if this pawn falls in a certain way, then you'd be losing something here, but it's not gonna happen right now. Okay, let's take here. Ooh, that might have been a big mistake. I've been peanut gallery to these the past month. Thank gosh, play-in's about to start. I'm going stir crazy. Yeah. Man, queen b6 looks good. You attack both these pawns, but I'm worried about e5. Okay, let's think here. Poof. So if we take, maybe there's the idea of going like this. Yeah, I was starting to think d takes c4 myself because b6 it's playing hope chess and then followed by this, I think. Yeah, rook. Take then queen d7. Queen d7, I guess, also threatens this. It's queen d7 or this. Yeah, I can't keep my queen on that square because then there might be ideas like this. Yeah. Which actually, if I had gone queen d8, I wouldn't be worrying about all that, but you know, such is life. I would have attacked both pawns, but I think we could just defend both pawns. I don't think it's a big deal. Oof, okay. Let's see. Okay, so, like, this and this is, like, what's screaming at me. And I think I'm gonna have to go for it. Whether it's the right move or not is sort of less relevant to the fact that, like, I have no time. Like, that sort of takes precedence over everything else in this position, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, you attack both pawns, but also at the same time, it's like, are either of those pawns actually going to be won? No. Just curious if he's streaming. I don't think he was, but he might have started the stream late. Rook B, D1? Yeah. Got family here, too late to stream. Never do well in these tourneys, just have fun. Same. Bishop? Or... Bishop. Tree. I'm gonna go here. Maybe it's not the right idea, but hey, it's an idea. It's an idea. Got to have zoom for planes. Yes, I know. Oh, you know, maybe a better move actually would have been going here. Because if I get the queen to go away from this, I can take with check, so there's no, like, this and this shenanigans. Not immediately, anyway. I mean, if he blocks, okay. What does he do? He has to defend this pawn, so, like, if I mean, he could obviously go really wrong and do something like this, and then the plan of attack is very clear. Yeah. Yeah, queen, well... Yeah, if queen g3, then we can take there, we're right. Wait, okay. Bishop here was what I initially thought. Does that not work? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that was my first thought. Like, what are you doing here? And I guess his idea is this. But then maybe I can get this in and deflect him away. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, knight g4 is just an idea in general in this position. Like, I've been looking at it for quite a while. Bishop b3 was, like, always, like, sorta an idea here. Rook d2, maybe just take bishop? Yeah, maybe. Here... Knight G4 still looks good. Yeah, Knight G4, I think still is what I want to go for. I'm just interrupting the coordination of the pieces is how I like to think of it. And actually, is he just losing a piece here? Because here... I mean, I guess if we take here... I mean, we're preventing him from taking this, because then we just go like this. So we might just be winning this game, which is not what I expected. No, if you had knight takes e5. Yeah, I think I'm just winning a piece. Because I can just take like this. I think he missed that. I'll just have to not do anything stupid. Oh, let's take here. Honestly, I'll just simplify into this endgame. I know it's kind of lame, but I think it's the safest bet that leads to like the least amount of counterplay. Check. Check. Whew. This was a close one. Okay. GG. Think so, free piece? Yeah. I saw that. I didn't expect him to blunder the rook, but I didn't anticipate that. I had to move quickly there. Okay. We did well, though. We did well. Accepting students DM me for free consultations? Listen, 1900, you need to be taking lessons from me! Okay. William DF, okay. Let's start with E4. Ah, the Sicilian. We actually had a nice win against the Sicilian earlier. A6, it's a very understandable move from one end. I think we should just probably play Knight C3. Nice, I love facing it. I play the close. Yeah, the closed I hear is good. I've been trying the Smith-Morra Gambit, just it hasn't been working out. So I'm not giving it more chances while in tournament play. Do I have Bishop H6 here? Gotta think for a moment, because Bishop H6... If it works, it's really good. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, because they just take. But could I take first, maybe? Yeah, I don't have it, I know, because it blunders a piece, but... Okay, so... Takes... I'm just gonna castle. Castle, Pawn Storm incoming. Yeah, I can't go there. D5, is that a move? Is that actually a move? Okay. Man. This move is really annoying. So ignoring it, my only... Well, actually, now maybe h6 is a move. Because our rook's defending, too. Knight takes knight, wins a pawn? Yeah, actually, we're right. Well, actually, no. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight, they take like this. Oh man, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Let's see. Knight takes knight here. Here. Actually, it might. I'll go for it, but it's a little bit dubious. Because I'm giving him all the open lines. That's a scary thing. Yeah, it does win the D-pawn. Ooh, okay. Rook A5 is actually like my first instinct. But it also looks silly AF, so... Could I... Well, Rook A5, actually, it attacks the pawn too. Okay, we'll go Rook A5. We'll go Rook A5. I mean, yeah, it's just... You feel like you're going in the wrong direction whenever you play some move like... like this. Even if it's, like, the completely right choice, it's just like, am I really playing Rook A5? But, that's just me, I gotta work on that silly inner self-talk as a chess player. I think Jordy probably went to bed. He said that he wasn't playing in this tournament because he was tired. So. Okay, I have to be a little cautious here. I thought C3 and, like, all my problems were solved. Okay, C3, he doesn't have any takes anyway nonsense, I don't think. No, okay. Yeah, C3 looks really good. Just anytime you make one of these moves and only your king is defending something, you have to make sure. I don't want to be like an Ali Reza, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I could just win this pawn, like, what are you gonna... Maybe I shouldn't, no. Or maybe I should take with the other piece. Because taking like this attacks the rook, but also it leaves this rook vulnerable. Okay, I gotta suck it up. Say, hey, I'm probably gonna lose my A-pawn, but I should still be able to win this. I think. Okay. Bishop d3 is like my natural instincts. Yeah, bishop d3. Because the other squares, I mean, just, you seem like you're less active. And then I actually have a sneaky idea where if he tries to win, like, the whole house, I think he actually gets, yeah, here, I think this move is actually very strong. King c2? King c2? King c2 is also interesting. Well, King c2 you actually have to play. My idea was a bit too slow. Well, if I go here, it's also interesting, but I guess I probably shouldn't force myself in a situation where I have to do a certain thing in response to his move. Yeah. Okay. Now, Rook d1 looks very natural to me, but I'm also thinking maybe this first. I think I like this move first. Okay, now I can't go Rook d1 anymore. Very important to note. But I can't go here. Can't go here. And I think that the trades, yeah, because of that reason, I think the trades would be possibly devastating. Okay, so I think moving the bishop's a waste of time. I'm thinking Rook a8. Okay, I don't think this choice, I don't think it really matters, but I should still be a little bit cautious. Oof, okay. I don't know if I should allow an opposite color bishop in game. I'm thinking I should go here. Oof. So this looks interesting. Trying to get the pawns rolling. Oh man, this move looks so good. I just really don't want to blunder anything. I'm so nervous. It's getting a pawn out of all of this. Oh, that's so annoying. Check. I have to move. I've basically made this a bullet game for no reason. Play too slow. For the fans, of course. Or something like that. Okay. Oh, I might lose this game. It's a draw. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a draw. I kind of blundered this. But I might lose on time. Takes here, he's probably fine. Oh my. Heading to bed after this, I'm dead tired. Yeah, I understand. Okay, I'm probably just gonna draw this. I'm gonna try to draw this at least. Okay, yeah, just accepting the draw. GG. I was winning that, but I messed it up. And, you know, I should have never gotten into that situation, but whatever. At the end of the day, a draw is not the end of the world, especially in this tournament where, like, you probably need an 8.5 in order to make it. Yeah, like, I was just winning, then I took too much time, I found the wrong plan, and I allowed him to equalize. Like, oh man. I hate to see the bar like this. I tried because I tried to push the pawns too early. That's what ended up happening. But with 41 seconds left, I'm just glad that I didn't lose a game that I should have won. Because that would have been worse. Throwing away a win, you know, it happens to the best of us every now and then. But just not even putting up a fight and letting him take the advantage and just completely ruin it, that would be unforgivable. Okay, she'll probably win this. Boy was sweating nuts and bolts, I'll tell you what. Okay, let's see what the right plan was. How was... Okay, so this was where it went wrong. Okay, I needed to blockade like this, not have my bishop on the side. Even this looks kind of hard, but apparently it's like up a piece. Which is crazy. My intuition in time scrambles is either really sharp or really bad. Knight f4 apparently would have won the game there because of the fork, but... She misses that. Oh man, imagine a future where she loses. Actually, the other person's 2100, and they both miss the fork. I'm placing my bets on the 2100. I'm sorry, Hannah. Oh no, this pin. Oh man, this is such a bluff. He's made it so he can never win now. I just drew a win, so I can't say anything, but like... She made a mistake, and... She's being let off the hook kinda hard, but... Oh my god, this evaluation bar is insane. Whether or not he can mate with this. Oh man, that would hurt so much, especially knowing that you had like knight f4, which somebody in our chat is going to say. It's going to be so annoying. So me and Hannah both drew our games, just I drew in a way that drew. Ooh, Dolphy chess! Dolphy chess! This is for friend, right? Oh, you were heading to bed. Okay, we'll try out a French. Okay, they decide to go for an exchange. Variation. How exciting. Drilling. I say that fully aware that I'm still at the point in my life where I could lose this quite convincingly as either color. So I want to see if they're coming off a loss. No, they're coming off a win. See, already more points than Hannah. For now, for now. She got a tougher pairing, though, last round. And also, I was winning my last game, and I just drew, and she drew too, so... I can't pass judgment for people doing the same things that I'm doing. Yeah. The main thing is, I don't mind losing games, just because I really want to qualify, I don't want to lose in any embarrassing ways where it looks like I'm not even trying. Like, if I lose, okay, who cares, but... It better look like there was an attempt made, because if not, oh, man. Okay, let's go here, just take that. Try to place something here. Open A file, anyone? Open A file? You survived 16 moves. Hip hip hurrah. Okay, we're attacking this point. And we are attacking it, because, make no mistake, yeah, if he blundered it, we'd be attacking that point with check. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's play C5. Okay, I have to go for this. This is a mistake to allow, but I've allowed it. He's gonna get his revenge. I'm losing this game. Well, more than likely I'm losing this game. We still have chances. But this is not an imbalance that I wanted to get. And now we can force it. That being said, who does that advantage? I have no idea. Okay, I'm just a chess player. Okay, let's go here, attacking this point. My position is already derailed. And I'm trying to find a move. Okay, queen, just avoiding the possibility of them trading for that imbalance. I don't want the imbalance on the board. Even if it's better for me, I think I'll lose the position. Not attacking it right away, but in the future. Save your life. Every night I will be with you. An absolution. Every night I will say get right. And every night I will come to you. Every night it still stays the same in my dream of an absolution. The future. A dream of an absolution. Somehow we're up upon. Somehow we're up upon. Of an absolution. He has that move now. Well, that's not good. I missed that. Yeah, this is our only try. We have to hope he doesn't see. Dang it. If I had a defensive resource, I didn't see it. There's no way he stalemates me here in any universe. So I could have just resigned. See. Man, though, they just find defenses out of nowhere. Was I ever better, or was me taking that pawn a trap? I fell for a trap. Oh, this clever move apparently blunders the game. Yeah, just because of the sequence. I thought I was just up a pawn, but I clearly wasn't. I was in over my head. Okay, Hannah's on the black side of this position. Which, frankly, the black side of this position looks horrifying. But that's, like, I know it says 0-0-0, but if you don't know that, we're like, oh my god. What is happening? I'm up a pawn, but, like, for what? That being said, Rook G3 I think is borderline unfindable. Because Rook G3, like, here's how scummy the engine is. Okay. That check is far more human. Far more human. Rook G3, the problem with moving your queen here is maybe you get back rank mated if you're not careful. So, they need to play like this or something. I could see them hanging back rank checkmate. Okay, so after a draw and a loss, hopefully our next pairing is a bit easier. Yeah, that move was exceptionally dumb. They just didn't see their opponent's ideas at all. She's taking an awful long time on... Well, actually, no, you can't go there. So what's the refutation? Just taking. Because now if you take back, now there's this. Yeah, she's very happy. She's trying to compose herself just in case they're a fan. Okay, but let's see if is there anybody who there are people who've won all 4 games. Okay. There's chances to catch up, but I basically would have to play perfectly rest of tournament, which is not very realistic. Okay, I think most precise move is this. You could go wrong here, but yeah. An experienced chess player would know that it's okay to abandon their rook if they're going to checkmate their opponent in the next turn. Dolphy chest, though, is doing pretty good. Okay, and they don't see it at all. Yes, Landon?
Just giving you a hug.
Okay.
Is the tournament still going?
Yeah. It'll be going for like another 2 hours.
I'm gonna be dead in another 2 hours.
Well, have fun dying.
Thank you. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Just pick up my corpse and put it in Grandpa's grave. I'm gonna haunt him when I'm dead.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
They're looking for the resign button. I mean, they can play this out if they want. They can't play it out very long, though. Very clean technique. I was skeptical whenever they weren't bringing the king in, but once they did that, I was no longer skeptical. Yeah, we have like 2.5 more hours to go before the tournament concludes. Do our best. Okay, now it's just a draw. I mean, we will never draw this, but it's just a draw technically. Okay, get her king up. White won by timeout. That 1600 is livid. Not only have they lost all 4 games, man. That's tough. Oh man, are you serious? After that loss, another tough pairing. Okay. Okay, I do wonder about a move like this. I mean, this looks natural if you're not going to take back at some point. I just say, hey, cool it with the nonsense. Okay. This is ridiculous at this point. I mean, they have a lot of development, though. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, so if I could trade, that would be awesome. Man, if you went back here, that would be so great, but it's not gonna happen. I mean, we have some possibility of castling Queenside, and if we can castle Queenside, our position is still very dangerous, but at least our king is not stuck in the center. Maybe we have some ideas of h4, h5 to, like, kick the bishop. Very speculative. This person offering me 2 pawns. He's trying to think about whether or not he has sufficient compensation. I mean, here, I feel like if you play all this and you don't go here, what are you doing? Oh no. I have to do this. Otherwise, I just get checkmated. Okay, we go here. Very important to stop this check. Now he's up 2. Takes. Our position is almost resignable. I'm greedy. I see bombs. I take them. Why am I like this? Oh man, that wasn't even trying. I think I kind of mentally resigned that one. Brilliant game. Okay, so taking this is not it. What is the best move here? Yeah, but bishop here, and then this? Oh, I'm stupid. You had this. That would have been a better try. This was really bad. GG, that line is deadly. If first time, yeah. It's the first time I was in that line. Okay, so she got an easy pairing after her loss. That's a cute dog. Okay, so he just wants to go here and here. Well, that could swing 200, so that's not going to happen, but... What to do? Okay, her idea is... Oh. That's what she missed. She missed what I missed. The in-between move. Take the rook. Take. Man, me and her both losing to 1400s today. Jeez. Okay, so how you lose this game is if you just keep on checking the king up till it can mate you. That's like the one way you can lose this. Okay, I think that last move was kind of a mistake. But I also think that move by her was also kind of a mistake, so kind of balances out. I don't like this play by this guy. Very, very silly. What you should do is park that bishop up until he finds a way to trade rooks. Move this rook closer. Okay, what you do now is you go here, here, force something. And this move literally does nothing. Okay, go like this. Come on, dude. Okay, still go like that. Don't waste the tempo. Yeah. Okay, go here. Okay, now if you go here and trade this way. He's nervous. Give me this position against Hannah, I beat her 10 out of 10 times. Oh my god, she just suffocated her rook. Now we just gotta, like... He's gonna lose on time. He's gonna check and lose the bishop, isn't he? No, not quite. Oh my god, are you serious? Bruh. Okay, you only do that if you're comfortable going into the king and pawn endgame. Take. G4? G4 has to be right. Okay. We're right, but we're so lucky you have G6. Okay, go. Move! They're not going to accept a draw. For moving this slow. You can guarantee a draw. Okay, take. If they would have done this at the start, they would have had a chance of winning. Are they going to be able to do it? Oh my god. Stupidest game I've ever seen. No offense, guy. It's just like, what was that game? And why did she not accept the draw? She knew she was lost. I'm being very critical. It's easy to miss things in the moment. Like, she's doing better than me. She's drawing lost positions. I'm drawing won positions. Oh my god. You made it too easy. Too easy. You basically lose this pawn and lose everything all at once. Man, chess is too hard. He didn't fall for this guy's lines, I can tell you that much. Oh, was it flipped? Oh, it's flipped. I thought it was just black side of the board for some reason. I'm gonna have to play tomorrow. Oh. Not that I don't like playing, just I really was hoping to qualify. A3 is a move here? If you say so. Let's castle. Let's go here. Okay, let's get ready to go like this. Where was I in his world? I never feared the fall. Me and him are both having a rough event. I think last time we played he beat me. We'll get our revenge. Oh. He goes there? That's not a move, sir. This guy beat me? I know I make my opponents feel that way all the time. GG. This guy does not play the Queen's Gambit. Yeah, this is elementary. Yeah, they weren't expecting that, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, just him not seeing that is not very characteristic of a typical Queen's Gambit player. Like, if this is his main opening, then he either needs to learn his main opening, or alternatively, just do something else. Yeah. Unfortunately for the stream, like, I don't care personally, but for the stream it kind of sucks that he just caved in so quickly. I mean, it was kind of lucky for us. Okay, let's think about this for now. We're at 3.5, round 7. We're moving into round 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So theoretically, if we win all of our next few games, we could get 8.5. But it looks like the field today, if they keep at it, 8.5 is not going to be enough. It might. So we're definitely going to try to win all of our games. But, I mean, things happen. Also, it's just like, while symmetrical positions are good, if it ever feels like black just won the game in like the same way that that white normally wins games, that's really bad. We played that game pretty accurately. It wasn't a very long game though. It won in accuracy. Yeah, he was just gonna be down a piece. At this point, you have to go like G3 and kind of just suck it up. Or what's the best move here? Knight here. Yeah, what would... Ooh, Knight G4. Knight G4 is how you meet that. And if takes, this takes. G3 is what it's recommending. Queen D7. I see what I'm trying to set up. H3. No, I actually think this is best. Okay. Okay, E takes, of course. Queen d4. f6. This is at least more complicated. It's bad, but it's bad positionally. Okay, then knight f4. Go here. Queen d2. If either of us played this would be very high level, but as it is what it is. Then rook a b8 is Engine's recommendation. Bishop d4. Man, this is like grandmaster level of resistance. Rook f to e8. And the game goes on. The game goes on, that's the point. Whereas with what happened, the game did not go on. Yeah, what should I get take here, but you can't. I'm surprised this is equal, though. I think Hannah probably left the tournament seeing the writing on the wall. No, she's still playing. She's still playing. Did she lose her most recent game? Connor E. Oh, she lost in 23. Is this guy a cheater? Mia's 3.5 pro. Oh, she hung back. She might leave the tournament, though. But if not, you know, maybe we play her next. Because we're on 3.5 in the standings, too, so... But she's got the better tie break, so... Yeah, good chance we play her, so I have to be prepared to face a 2000. We just had our easy pairing, a rough pairing, it's kind of in order, so... Yeah, I know it says that this position is fine, but this position looks scary for... But, I mean, I guess you go here, probably. If you just win the pawn. Like, you just have to take a minute, breathe, and realize that we're just winning a pawn. Ooh, but he does it like this. Okay, so you have to, like... Yeah, I like this plan by White, just banking on the threat in order to win some pawns back. Even though it says the plan is completely losing, with like 20 seconds on the clock, you just have to cling on to something. Even a bad plan is better than no plan. Because see, he's no longer thinking about even trying to win the game somehow. He's thinking, I have to draw this. Oh my god, that's such a huge blunder, but I don't even see why. Oh my god. I think it had something to do with G5, but... He's going to be kicking himself whenever he sees that he had a missed win. Resigning before he flags, just to be classy. Josh Price wasn't streaming, but if he was, we could have milked that for a video. Played him twice, won twice. In the opening, he was okay. And this was the wrong idea, but this was good. My plan was awful, but apparently, like, the way he handled it was even worse. Missed one here. But it was never all that close. We have plenty of time. So we beat that streamer, even though it was off stream, we've beat him twice. Both times we've come across that streamer, we've owned him, and he's a pretty good streamer. What baloney's gonna happen in this? Both sides need to sack their rook for each other's pawns, which is not something you see every day. That's a take. If you want to be mean, you don't take the rook and say, hey, prove to me that you can checkmate me with the rook. Where one is all in his world, never fear the fall. So Josh Price can beat him, but can't beat me. But that guy can beat me. So what does that mean? I have no bloody clue. Okay, 1300. We should win this game. I'm gonna say we should try a different sort of opening. Oh, okay. He wants to play Queen's Gambit. Fine. Do you want to play Queen's Gambit? Oh, no. Doesn't want to play Queen's Gambit. He wants to play something worse. He wants to play the London system. Okay, some aggression is in order. So let's keep our bishop outside the pawn chain. Okay, let's take. Castle. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Try to get this annoying bishop out of the way. Funny move would be taking like several minutes and then just castling. And then also hanging this. Okay, let's just go back. I'd still prefer him to take me. Okay, we're setting our pieces back up for the next game. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Revive. Her love. Okay, rook goes back to its starting square. I'm setting up for the next game. Okay, let's go here. If he wants to take, he can. Don't mind. Be revived. I wish I didn't know the context because it would be so beautiful. He goes through tree before we can ever provoke it. So let's go here. Okay, he decides to give that up. He did that intentionally. That's a little bit smart, but I don't think he did. H4 would be like a lovely move to see on the board. Okay, let's go here. We have the ability to reposition ourselves to the queen side when the time comes. Which I think is probably now. Yeah, we have this move at the end of the line, so we're good. Very strong 1300 though. I mean, sure, he missed, like, rook takes rook, but I mean, other than that, his play has been nothing short of phenomenal. He's gonna blunder his queen. Like, if you say something like that, you know your opponent's gonna blunder. And I'm not, like, trying to force the issue, I'm just pointing it out so we can laugh at it whenever it happens. To his credit, he doesn't. Actually surprising the audience. If he had a dark square bishop, I'd be very concerned about this move, but seeing as it is, we're good. Just blundered a pawn for no reason. Playing so bad. Oh my god, I'm starting to get scared. I might lose this. Okay. GG. We got very lucky there. Got a little worried, but then I realized everything was going to be okay. At the end there, yeah, he had it real good. He had it real good. I blundered the whole game, and then he hung made one. Yeah. I made him look like a genius by blundering that pawn, and then I took a risk, and it paid off. That was so lucky, though. Man, the anti-cheat system must be so confused by me, because it just sees that, like, I won, and then it checks the win, and it's like, wait, what? He was, like, +2 and then -8, and he won? What? I'm confused. Okay, I think Hannah left. I know I said that before, but I guess it is possible she's still playing. But it doesn't look like it. Yeah, they've moved on to Blitz. I can tell because their rating's higher. They just feared me too much. The person who almost lost to 1300. Okay, let's do e4. I'm sick of the D pawn positions. Of course you're gonna play Scandi, aren't you? To be like, we're sick of the D pawn positions, eh? No, okay. Okay, he's been here for years. So he's a seasoned veteran. So break the mold. Okay, we're committing to a delayed d4 setup. Absolution. I do see what you dream. You know if you'll be together, only you know if we shall last. I wish I had the same pressure that he has here, but... Okay, I think that last move... Actually, no, it's a very clever trap. Good lord. You're a tricky son of a gun. Not taking that bait, though. It was good bait, though. Every night I was to you. To see what you dream. Trapped in misery. The night. Of an absolution. What's the best way to deal with this? Because I did blunder. I think going here is probably my best try. Of an absolution. So let's go here. This seems like the only trick. Trick slash trap. It's still completely lost, unfortunately, but... And this doesn't even win the night, which I was under the impression it did. It's the only tale we tell. Black is black and black is white. Wrong is wrong and wrong is right. Think that's not your friend. Oh no, oh my god, no! No, that blunders the queen. I think I was thinking for a long time of, like, a different position where this basically happened. I'm just gonna resign this one. Yeah, that was a bad one. We just misplayed it. Yeah, I missed the idea. What was the idea of D4 was supposed to be? I should have played this immediately. Okay. That's really interesting. I take white in these positions. Just very tired. Okay, I wanna win two more games at the very least. 7.5 would be lovely, but I'm trying to be realistic. Okay. Is this still going? Ooh. I see what happened, and that's real bad. That's a free queen, but boop. Queen d7 I really like. But apparently knight d5 is most precise. Okay, but they'll just go here. Nani? Doesn't even want him to take. Wow. Because he if he takes like I guess either way he just gets checkmated. He hung another piece. Queen d1, king d2. Okay, queen e6 check, that makes a lot of sense. Queen f7, that's a cold shower. And it's findable too. I wouldn't have allowed this, but I mean, I guess you just go here, and if they check you again, you just go here. And we're like, you'd look silly. But yeah, they realized how silly they looked. Okay, so there's still gonna be another hour of this. Frog on chair. 1400, so we should win this game. Okay, so any experienced player plays one of these three moves nearly instantly. This, though, I don't think so. Okay. So they take. So if I take, they take, and then I take. Okay, that's a blunder. Or it's not a blunder, but it's just poor simplification in a way that I don't think is very promising for them. Okay, let's go here. Of an absolution. I definitely didn't press him in the right way. That's unfortunate. Oh no. That was a bad blunder. I'll lose this game because I'm tilted. Oh, frick. Inside of you, I'm losing to a 1400 world. Man, that's the strongest move. This guy's good. I'm begging for mercy. If my king was like one step closer, this might be a draw. He sees that instantly? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check his accuracy. I undoubtedly played bad, but I didn't feel like I played that bad. Yeah, I make one mistake and then it's just over. But I did have an advantage in opening, so I don't think anything sus happened. Yeah, I just misplayed the move here. This was not the move here. Yeah, he's good, he's good. But his rating went up a whole lot. Does he not play any rapid? Okay, so we don't know his true strength. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, well, let's change our expectations. I at least want 5.5. This is a tempting move. Don't play it. If he qualifies, that'll be good. I drew my position against him, but you know, if he qualifies that half point, like, went to good use. It's just somebody who could actually use it. Oh, now we can just go here, right? I can't even. Oh my god. No, you can't go there. Okay, that's not what he did. You have to move the knight first. Knight d2. Okay, I don't even know what's happening. Knight f1 makes the most sense to me. This knight needs to participate. Probably like this. Oh, why would you do... okay, apparently it doesn't hurt the advantage at all, but... He's just enjoying the position for a minute. He's gonna win that game. This guy, he's gonna qualify. Knight f5. Knight d6, too easy. Okay, second to last round. I'm tired. Okay, this guy just lost. Let's go here. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go check. He's lucky I'm too tired to find the right continuation because I feel like there was probably a crushing move there. Oh, that's a blunder. Just takes here, here, here. There. Oh, he doesn't see it at all. Okay. Not hanging it a second time. You had your chance, buddy. Play bad. Okay, decent move for sure. The only thing is, the king and pawn in game isn't winning, so there's no easy way to just trade everything, so... Man, I'm playing bad. Let's just give him back the piece. We have a better structure over there. That's what we're gonna bank on. He's probably thinking, never seen 1400 places sloppy. I mean, I know American profile picture, but, you know, I just imagine Russian voice. I don't know how to explain, really. Okay, this must be lost. Okay, this should be winning now. Because our king can do stuff and his king just can't. Oh my god, I have no words. I have no words. I was just trying to mess with him. What I was trying to do was... I guess he was right, it was a draw. Oh my god. I am so mad. I was messing with him, and you never mess with people in a tournament. I was mad that he offered a draw, but I guess it was a draw. I need a minute. Man, call me the inverse Eric Rosen. I would say that I did that on purpose, but I didn't. I'm mad about it. I'm ready for this to be over. Honestly, after that last game, I don't even care about the final game, but... How far down are we? 20? Draw by stall... 2 draws by stallmates. Goddamn sons of bitches. Guys, just hurry up. Let's see. Unlucky, I've done that a couple times before myself. Don't let that tilt you were crushing that guy. Yeah. Thank you, FPS M1G. We just... Yeah. I shouldn't lose games like that. Well, I didn't lose, it was a draw, but it felt like a loss. We're gonna finish strong and get a 6, though. Okay? I don't mean to be negative, but it's just frustrating. But yeah, we're happy to have you here in the chat. We will be streaming tomorrow too, so make sure to follow if you are interested in this stuff. As we will be streaming at least 2 of the tournaments tomorrow. I might play 1 off stream. I'm kind of undecided about that. As I did do best off stream earlier, but it could have just been dumb luck. I'm just really tired. I don't know what time it is where we're from, but where I'm from, it is currently 2 in the morning, and it's just rough in general. You might mistake this for a fork, it isn't. The worst part was I was teasing him about saying that it was a draw, but because he did offer me a draw, and then I quickly declined, and the stalemate was just the icing on the cake for him, I guess. Okay, guys, wrap it up. William is going to qualify, I think. I think he's going to win this game. I know it doesn't look good for him now, but I think he's going to win. That's why you never play with Repray, because sometimes Repray will find that one miracle stalemate. Okay. Well, the next round will begin shortly, like in about 2 minutes, if checkmate does not occur over the board. Husky guy might still William's spot, but I think even if William loses this game, he will do what it takes to win next game. Firmly believe that. I hope so, because I also drew against him in a winning position, not by stalemate, just I gave away my advantage. Don't play with your prey, it gets punished. We both played badly that game, so let's just say it was a fair result. Hopefully we'll be able to get a 6. Subway disabling chat immediately like tilts me a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. FPS, I don't know if you're still here, but we're in the final game, and my position's already, you know, it is what it is. Okay, attacking the pawn, getting ready to castle, not allowing the doubling of my pawn structure. Okay, let's give him the chance to blunder this pawn. In fact, I guess he could just go here. if I get this, this, and this, we'll win the game. But those are some pretty big asks. Let's castle. Let's stop any funny business. Get ready to go here and here. Should not have done that. I should not have done that. They have to protect the pawn. Opposite color bishops, though. Ugh. Okay. Hey, at the very least, this pawn can be nagging. And actually, now that he's gone, he's played f3, this move no longer works because it falls prey to this. Okay, fixing that pawn will be a bit annoying for him. Let's see, Twiggle dead? Like he literally died? Or are you speaking more figuratively? Oof. Okay, this opposite color bishop endgame, though, it's getting more interesting because we might be winning a pawn here in a second. Okay, let's go here. Oh, man. There is a chance I can win this. There is a chance. Okay, well, the more active my king gets, the better I feel about this. Check. Check. Okay, he resigned because... Why did he do that? Okay, nah, bad sport. Ending like that, but yeah, that was... Oh, man. A 6, that was our worst score, but, like, a 6 is not a bad score, it's just our worst score today, which... You know, it's fine. Let's see. So this was a blunder. How was this a blunder? What tactic did I allow? Oh my god, I allowed that? Okay, this endgame's obviously a draw. But it stops being a draw at about... At this point, it disagrees with my decision fundamentally. It thinks that I'm blundering the win. But, I mean, after that, that's just GG. Yeah, messy games. These 1400s, too strong. Anyway. I'm gonna be heading to bed because I've been streaming nearly 5 hours and I'm ready to hit the hay. Later, Gators.